Yeah. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we're doing this early retirement district thing, investigating this area.
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center.
This isn't sus at all.
You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the...
Did you know the early retirement selection system is the most rigorous cutting-edge lottery system in the entire galaxy? Names on plastic balls. Pass through a turbo encabulator in an inserositor tube.
Rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium.
Center is the safest place in the entire system. Not a single crime has been committed within its walls since its construction. Yeah, right.
When you arrive,
the program is the personal brainchild of the Minister of Earth, Aloysius Clark, endorsed by Chairman Charles Rockwell.
you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse.
Even after weeding out undesirable or unqualified candidates, only 2.3% of these entrants are selected for early retirement. So they don't just grab all older people. So what are they doing here?
Furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's Deluxe Falscowood Collection.
Falscowood. Plus 87 pages to be 87 page form to be completed. Oh my god. Need to know your shoe size, blood type, and dental history. So the program can be customized to you, just like how Hammersmith weapons are built to fit each customer.
Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any
Turning them
injury,
into
psychological
weapons?
damage.
Here in Byzantium, auto mechanicals will make your life easy. Oh, are they turning them into robot slaves or something? Taking their brains. They get to live in Byzantium, cleaning up its streets for the rest of time. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Happy Dale Farms woolly curds.
For divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process.
Yeah, they're turning them into robots, for sure. Robot slaves. It's gotta be.
After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet? Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G Brew by Spacer's Choice.
Cereal
Zero-G
buffet.
Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit.
But before beginning your new life in Byzantium, our safety regulations require you to consent to the following. You hereinafter are referred to as the employee. This is called the center. You're an employee of the center. In the unlikely event of injury, death, or the loss of personal items, the employee assumes all liability for the incident. I consent.
So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles
Sweet
behind.
town.
Today is the
Anti-life.
first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations.
I'm taking my gun with me, though.
Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district
Gradually
in
gets, like,
Byzantium. When
dirty
you
and
arrive,
dirty
you'll be
walls.
whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood collection. Some assembly required.
Oh my
24/7
God.
Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process.
Hey, wait a second.
After you get settled
This
in,
ain't a
you'll have the
retirement
chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet? Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood collection.
We shut this off.
Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet? Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G Brew by
Oh my
Spacer's
God, can we
Choice.
turn this thing off?
Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be
Retirees.
complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life.
The
Today is
rest
the
of your
first day
life.
of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings
Oh
Corporation
my
Early
god.
Retirement Center.
Son of a Pete.
You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your
So hurry up and
days
get the fuck out of
living
here.
the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse.
Shut it off.
Furnished.
Hack disable automatics. That shut it off. Oh my god. Thank god. Oh no, we're carrying too much. I'll just break some stuff down. Wait, there's a guard in here? There's a shock cannon ultra. Refund request shock cannon. Would like to formally request a refund of my new T&L shock cannon. You advertised it as the most reliable tool for disabling rude or disobedient automechanicals. But if you load it with an energy cell that is covered in your own blood, it misfires. Sure do hope I can get this blood back into my body. Need some screen tearing. Is that on the stream? Am I just getting that? Is let's break some stuff down. We don't need any of this now. We're done with that quest. Don't need that. Not that. What about guns? Can I mark them as... add them to junk? Level 3, level 2, level 1. This is probably when I killed all my warriors and I went back to Edgewater. Let's break them all down. Kill. Okay, is that everything here? These janitor robots. Unseal hatch. Over there. Can't go through there. Maintenance tunnels. So why do they want to murder all these though? Parts to turn them into robots, cyborgs, something?
Shh, easy now.
Are they not hostile? I hacked them, so did I disable them all? It's like an army of robots down here. I made them non-hostile.
Unexpected noise identified.
What a locked door over here.
It's all in the wrist.
Say halt. And say things I stick around, even though... But I overrode the programming though, so... Just a bunch of loot. Unless if I still shoot them, do I get extra XP? Escape. Oh, this is the underground maintenance. Oh, we're here. Return to Hortense. Oh, that lady again. What if I shoot them then?
We're doing this. Sure.
Security repairs required. Idiot.
Wait, what?
Searching for unauthorized persons. Investigate.
Oh, I have a chance to hack them and
Security patrol.
I confuse the robots. Or rep decrease. I lose rep? Positive 48, negative is going up.
That's the last of them.
Oh. Now it's 14. Did I get XP then? Let's leave that for now. We can always come back.
Oh, for the good old days when you could simply ask them.
Well, why are we stuttering all of a sudden?
Oh, there. That's one right there.
Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him? I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement. If this goes well, perhaps I'll start hiring wandering delinquents to handle all of my affairs. It is going well, I hope.
I can lie to her and just end her there. Oh my god. Man, that's so evil. I don't know about doing that though. So it turns out early retirement isn't so much a life of luxury as it is a brutal execution.
What? You mean it's just a sham they perpetuate so they can dispose of the rabble? That's brilliant. To take the most burdensome members of our society and simply remove them. Oh, I'll never doubt the wisdom of the board again. Why, I had no reason to be envious at all. What a relief.
I really should have expected this reaction.
And how else would I react? A vagrant such as yourself couldn't possibly appreciate the emotional burden this news has lifted from my shoulders. But regardless of your ignorance, I promised you a fee for your services, so a fee you shall have.
Oh my god, if it intimidate 65?
Of course, as we agreed. I'm not one to break a contract. In any event, while I'm deeply grateful for the peace of mind you've brought me, I will need some solitude to fully bask in it. So if there's nothing further...
Board rep decreased again. Wait. Only a little bit. To reload. What did I need? Intimidate 65. Just 5 more. Let's reload. Let's transition to Byzantium. Let's put a few more points, 5 more points into Intimidate, so we can just do that. I get plus 10 from my armor, my mods. That's just got enough to...
Oh, for the good old days when you could simply ask a me.
Gonna lie to her. I'm just gonna send her off there. Let's do it. I do not like this lady. Just gonna send her off there, get her murdered.
Oh, there! That's one right there. Can't... I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement. It is going well, I hope.
Lie. The retirement district is a paradise. You should see for yourself.
I knew it. I just knew it. What a disaster. Did you get a good look around? What was it like?
An endless, extravagant garden. There were even signs that said no frolicking.
Truly? That's... Why, that's the most beautiful thing I've ever heard. I can't believe they kept this from us. From me. The nerve. The audacity. Here, take your payment. I have to fetch my things. I don't care what I have to do. They'll give me luxury or give me death. Her words.
No, that music's loud. Well, I didn't manage to get the extra payment though. Oh well. The board rep increased because I perpetuated their lie. All right. Got some more skill points. I still got 38. I've got a perk point. So now, what else we got? I'll set up the dummy beneficiary count for Ellie. Oh, find and kill Eva Chartrand. Some stuttering. Okay. Food, water, drugs, and some sleep. Let's just have some coffee. Double coffee.
This reminds me of... Oh, never mind.
Your parents' home? Yeah. Gotta find and kill Eva. Dr. Chartrand. For Lilia Hagen. Personal terminal. Logs. Cascadia compromised. So she worked on in the Cascadia lab. Caused by marauders. One day, when all of us have attained a new state of being, humanity may forgive my sins. HRS 1084, the station. Station was ransacked. Until I deliver results that you can replicate, package, and disperse to the general population. Doubtless there is a connection to be drawn to the hooligans who accessed my Monarch nodes. I need to protect every research asset with my life. Another relocation. Perhaps my home in steadfast Byzantium will offer the retreat I need, that I will miss working alongside my colleagues. The first extraterrestrials. Ever since our species became aware of itself, we imposed our superiority on the worlds we touched. Colonialism worked for a time, but our oldest trick didn't work in Halcyon, did it? Now we're the ones who must bow to a force greater than ourselves. We are the ones who must adapt. We're the aliens. And she's trying to help us survive in this new solar system by splicing our genes with the genes of native species to like adapt. That's what she's doing. Lab access. Unseal lab. she's below us in some lab then. Got an elevator.
Smells like the med bays, only wealthier.
She's got more people in those like stasis tubes.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
I'm the one asking the questions.
You're in my house, and I'm not fucking around. Start talking.
Lydia Hagen sent me to kill you.
If anyone ever tries to off me, I hope they do it with the same professional courtesy.
Hagen? I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen.
Why would the board want you dead?
To keep me quiet. But if you didn't know that, I'm guessing they didn't send you. I always assumed they would put a bullet in my head one of these days. I don't know anyone named Hagen.
Lilia runs Sublight Salvage on Groundbreaker. Good boss, bit of a live wire.
This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker.
You've been to Cascadia and Station 1084. I know all your dirty secrets.
What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks.
Sublight took over the lab. Your human aquariums are probably just office decor now.
Small consolation. My team, the finest minds of their generation, reduced to salvage.
What were they trying to prove by experimenting on themselves?
We were trying to prove that the colony could survive the crisis bearing down on us.
Crisis? What crisis?
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
Wait, you're telling me this was all about food and vegetables?
Our produce might get us through the day, but we're getting weaker as a species. And sicker. The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Yeah, gonna change humans. Hold on, what about the aliens?
Look around. We're the only intelligent aliens in Halcyon.
Yeah.
Wrong. We got eyewitness reports. I'd show you myself, but I left my copy of Thrilling Tales back in my bunk.
This isn't some adventure tale from a magazine.
Adaptation didn't save your research team.
Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough.
You burned through a lot of valuable scientists to arrive at zero solutions.
I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Isn't the Cornelius Vanderbilt one of the assault cruisers patrolling Halcyon?
It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Imagine losing something with that many guns on it.
Board cover-ups? Vessels disappearing into the aether? Sounds like the work of aliens to me.
The board
Felix.
is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
That was half of their military force. Wow. The board's authority is vulnerable. That's a crisis waiting to unfold.
Exactly. If colonists know we can't feed them or protect them, they'll begin to wonder why they need us at all.
The board wants to adapt the entire population of Halcyon.
Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off halcyon crops.
Knowing what the board considers a success, that doesn't give me a lot of hope.
I don't understand a word she said, but I don't like her tone one bit.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying.
Enough talk. Where do we go from here?
You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
I could ask my companions. Thoughts, Felix?
You know how I feel, boss. If you're a cog in the corporate apparatus, your face is pretty much fair game. That's my motto.
I hope you know what you're doing, Captain. I leave it in your hands.
And what do you think, Ellie?
I try not to, least when it comes to the moral dilemmas. Lilia Hagen's a useful ally to have, but I'll back you up either way.
Everything I did was for the good of the colony. Consider that.
Do you know Phineas Wells? If you work with him, I'll spare you.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
In the future, try and stay away from plans that hack our species.
What kind of scientist would I be if I held to a promise like that? I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
I have a high persuasion skill. What if I gave you 3,240 reasons? It's less work than hauling my corpse out of here.
Wrong answer.
Jackass
I'm
is
giving you 3,000. Lost.
Oh, thank you.
For unauthorized using the area. Automatic destroy.
Right.
No good, boss.
Stuttering.
Try another weapon. Everyone all right?
The board are now confused. Because I've got a lot of positive and negative. Doctor?
I hope Dr. Wells has the resources to handle this project.
Anything on you? No? Dr. Lorelei Farl. Life signs active, minimal. Subject will need medical treatments beyond our current understanding before any attempt at extraction is made. Well, I should return to Lilia. And can we turn to Phineas as well? See if he says anything. Wow, they're just in pieces now.
I hope Dr. Wells has the resources to handle this project.
Okay. What else have we got? So we're gonna head back to Fallbrook on Monarch as well. So we go back to the Groundbreaker. And Fallbrook. Can we fast travel to our ship? And I need to get out of it first. I don't know how close we are to the end. I think we're getting close. Let's go talk to Lilia. And Phineas.
You're adjusting before you pull.
Whoa.
You're anticipating it. You...
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
Groundbreaker.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
What's going on? Did a lot of stuttering today. Why? I have a few tabs open. Wow, that's really bad. Okay, let's try just starting the game. Close a bunch of tabs. Still running. You are. Stop shutting down either. Things going on. Task manager. Let's get rid of you. Let's try that again. Let's see. Is it better now? Yeah, I think that's a bit better. Okay. Great.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Triple gel flakes and purple berry flavored power nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Let's see what Lily has to say. She seems to be going a bit paranoid. Food, drink, drugs. Let's just buff up. Lilia,
Is it done?
I spoke to Chartrand. I'm not going to kill her.
Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species, or are we finished here?
You misunderstand Chartrand's research. She's our best shot at survival in Halcyon.
You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
Really?
This is why I always ask for half my payment up front.
The thanks we get for showing a little integrity.
What? What's a reputation? Sublight. Still revering, just a tiny bit negative.
Time for you to move along. You keep lingering like this, I'm bound to get nervous. I said get out.
The hell? Is there no other ending to that? She's gone all paranoid.
feels like getting into trouble.
I think there's an alien conspiracy. She's trying to turn people into aliens, but I was like, I think we should save her so she can find another way. Shall we go with that decision?
Time for you to move along. You keep lingering like this, I'm bound to get nervous.
I think she's just going a bit too crazy. I'm gonna go with that decision. I think. I think I'm gonna go with that.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
What does the journal say? Where's the faction quests? How are these ordered? They seem all over the place. Where's the quest I want? The Chimerist's last experiment. Chartrand. Lydia Hagen is convinced that Dr. Eva Chartrand is at the center of an alien invasion conspiracy. She wants Chartrand killed for the good of humanity. Chartrand is a chimerist, a scientist who manipulates the nucleon of plants and creatures from Earth to survive on colony worlds. You chose to spare the Doctor's life. In exchange, she agreed to help carry out Phineas's plans for Halcyon. She's going to carry out Phineas's plans, not her own. Lilia wasn't pleased and you parted ways. Yeah, I feel like I like that one, that ending the most. I think she's just getting really paranoid, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna stick with that. And we're doing a proper save. And then back to let's talk to Phineas now. And then we'll go back to
We've
Mono.
arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
What does Phineas have to say?
What's on your mind?
Nothing?
What's on your mind?
Got nothing to say. Alright.
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
Okay, then let's go to Monarch. So, continue with Ellie's quest to steal her parents' money.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain. I'll lock up behind you.
Oh, the insurance office.
Always imagined Fallbrook would be...
That's right. So that's what this place is for.
This looks like the place. You ready to get my money or what?
I see you're still in one piece. However, you never know when that could change. Consider our accidentally torn into tiny fragments coverage. Note that all of your fragments must be recovered and must be smaller than a standard bit cartridge for the payouts to kick in.
I need to change the beneficiary. 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 On Marilyn Fenhill's life insurance policy.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
What else can you tell me?
Are you serious?
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market.
Well, okay. So how would I amend that claim?
You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork.
Okay, but how would I change it?
Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd, theoretically, add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
Intimidate, you'll do this, or you'll be filing your own claim.
Please. My policy only covers paper cuts and wrist strain. Very well. I'll do it. But then you've got to go. Confrontations like this will raise my premiums. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
That's
Captain,
it.
got a minute? You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
How does it feel?
I've never been prouder to stand back and watch someone else work. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
And what are you gonna do with all those bits?
Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future?
I guess not. Better to figure things out as you go.
If only you could have been my chief surgeon back in the day. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
I appreciate it, but I didn't do this for the money.
Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble?
We're crewmates. That means we look out for each other.
I always thought it meant we get used to the smell of each other's dirty socks. But you really do see a rosier version of things, huh?
Friendship is important. What else are we fighting for if not for the people we care about?
You don't have to get all mushy about it. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Really, this feels weird enough as it is.
I want to talk about
Something
something
on
else.
your mind?
Actually, no. It's at the end of your quest. Ellie gained the Beyond the Grave perk. She's technically legally dead. Cost of bribes is reduced by 50%. It's very specific. Okay. You also have a... did you get some more perks? So with that... Extra 9 armor. Shots from Ellie's ability ricochet to a second nearby enemy. That's pretty good. And Felix, you've got another perk point. While Felix is in the party, you and your companions deal bonus damage to corporate enemies. 20%. Or 20% to factions with a more negative rep than positive, so that could be good. What have we? They're all positive. Most of them are revering though. Even Space's Choice and Anti-Cleo and the Board. How does everyone like me? Everyone likes me? Even my enemies have been murdering. Okay. 20% damage to corporate military. %20 extra damage to carrying. That's for all companions. Let's just do that. We'll do. Increases reload speed could be good. The bottom perks don't even seem that good. A lot of these, I mean. Let's do that. I've got an extra perk. We got reduce a couple of weight perks we could get. Science weapon damage, tactical time dilation restored on kill. Max time dilation meter. Increased recharge rate. Five extra armor. Let's do recharge rate and max time dilation. I've got some perk points still. I'll leave them for now. Well, that's Ellie's quest. I've got the main quest and the two DLC quests, so I need to find out where the minister's hoarding the dimethyl sulfoxide that Phineas needs to revive the rest of the colonists on the Hope. Back to Byzantium. We'll sleep for a little bit.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Given to you by Sublight Salvage and Shipping for being Employee of the Month. After she just told me to leave? Okay. Anything we can dump here? Just pull these mods away. Any special armor to put away? That light armor. And stick Eddie and Felix still.
Wouldn't it be something to
Auntie
see?
Cleo's ketchup. Organic, vegan, handmade, gluten-free, dairy-free, nut-free. CNP beer maple syrup.
Buy some water. Store junk. Food and water and drugs again. We've got some glacier water. Here we go.
Spacer's Choice Zero G Brew. An ale that's good for what ails you.
So let's do this optional thing to get the parcel. I got 25,000 XP for that, just doing that. Best to do all the optional side objectives, Jesus.
Your best find this week.
And then we can go up this ladder. And then let's do this. Okay, into the minister's house. There are people here? Oh shit. I'm in my disguise. Where's the stairs?
You get tired of patrolling? Just go rough somebody up.
Shit about it. Disguise only lasts so long.
What was that?
Huh?
Hold it
What
right
was
there. Hey, soldier. You can't just wander around the minister's residence. What do you think you're doing?
Lie. I'm delivering a parcel for Minister Clark.
Already? His magazines usually take weeks to arrive. Discretionary holding period and all that.
Sounds like someone's been reading his mail, which would be a crime.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Just drop it off and get out of here. I don't want to see you hanging around.
Sure thing. Let's see, through this door.
How did you get in here?
I'm going.
Minister.
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
I don't know if I trust this so-called minister fella, if that is his real name.
So, this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
What are you talking about?
Slowly and loudly, Aloysius. That's the only way these morons understand anything. I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself.
Call me a moron again and I'll end you.
Oh, terribly sorry. I thought you were part of Rockwell's PR team. But if you're not, that means you're a dissident? A real live dissident?
Finally! High time we got the recognition we deserve.
And so affable. Why, you're nothing like the crazed hooligans the board loves to caricature. But what are you doing here? And how did you get in?
I'm here for the dimethyl sulfoxide.
Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
Wow.
I ain't buying it, boss. I said we checking for drugs.
Will that be all, then?
I didn't come all this way to play games, Clark. Your name's on the receipts.
Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
You mean Chairman Rockwell's locked you up here?
You are a quick study, indeed. I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
Yeah, sure. It's always someone else who ordered the hookers and energizing ointment.
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
You expect me to believe this?
After seeing this place, is it really a stretch? I've been confined to this house for years, and even I can tell you, things aren't right in Halcyon. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
If by look for details he means knock things about and take what we like, count me in.
That's certainly one way of doing things. Far be it from me to dictate your methods.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits. This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will? Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
And what's the HHC headquarters?
Halcyon Holdings Corporation, the collective of companies that run the colony together. Allegedly in partnership with the Earth Directorate and appointed Minister of Earth.
Okay, let's focus. How do I get to the headquarters?
Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Yeah, we found that. Okay. Once I get into the Acropolis District, what then?
When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
What used to be your office?
Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater. The man has too much money and too little sense.
How did you manage to hang on to your access card?
The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
Do I want to know where?
I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here. There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles.
Well, thanks for your help.
Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
So he's cut you off from communication with Earth. What's on the cartridge?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
You're awful trusting for a guy who's been locked in his own house for years.
The Earth Directorate is our best hope. Even Rockwell's resources are no match. And it is hardly in their interest to let Halcyon crash.
How long will that take, though?
Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat.
Well, it's something.
And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis District. What a pleasure. I haven't had this much company in quite some time. I dearly hope I'm not imagining this.
What exactly do you do here?
Why, I do all the work no one else wants to do. I write reports no one ever reads, monitor colony statistics that no one pays attention to. When I'm not being conscripted to perform in the chairman's propaganda, of course.
I don't understand.
Neither do I, frankly. Halcyon is headed for a collapse, and no one seems inclined to do anything about it.
I'm inclined to do something about it. Just give me a tossball stick and 10 minutes alone with the chairman.
A fine thought, but I'm afraid you underestimate how deep these problems run, and how long they've persisted.
I can give him his parcel. So let me get this straight. The chairman's keeping you here under house arrest?
Haven't you heard? Chairman Rockwell and I are on a goodwill tour of the colony as we speak.
Why would the Rockwell do this to you?
Probably because I've no interest in being his puppet. My predecessor was content to serve as Rockwell's lapdog. When he saw I meant to oppose him, he made sure I'd have little opportunity to.
Does this mean all the news about you and Rockwell working together is fake?
Except for the bit about my suddenly coming down with stomach flu last year. That truly happened.
But seriously, what's stopping you from leaving?
Aside from battalions of UDL security forces, most of Halcyon knows my name and face, so I could hardly evade Rockwell for long. Besides, remaining close has allowed me to learn just how wrong things have gone around here.
It's too bad you stuck it.
It's quite all right. I've got every back issue of Dissident Hunter to keep me company.
And what's your thing with dissidents and Dissident Hunter anyway?
Are you telling me you haven't read one? They're fabulously
Please go
entertaining.
say something.
Gotta side with the minister on that one. Dissident Hunter's a work of genuine culture.
Also, they're a surprisingly useful means of ascertaining what's going on in the broader colony. The board's most pressing grievances tend to feature heavily as the problem of the week. Sometimes it's factory strikes, other times it's dissenters.
Well, I brought you something from HPS.
How delightful. What is it?
Open it and see for yourself.
The latest issue of Dissident Hunter! I've been waiting for this. Most of what passes for entertainment here is appalling.
Minister that loves comic books.
What a pleasure. I haven't had this much company in quite some time. I dearly hope I'm not imagining this.
Anything else? No.
Going.
Yeah, there's like a balcony. I don't know. Can I pickpocket you? Got anything interesting? You got nothing. Steal the refined Byzantite? What is that? Nice outfit. I won't show you right now because I'm in my disguise. Steel book. Oh, was that for Max? I wonder if there's an achievement for collecting all these decorations. Not like I'm gonna get any of the achievements all messed up.
Huh? Hey! I don't know what you're up to, soldier, but you'd better have a good reason for being here.
So it was 25, now it's 40? Oh god, better have a good reason for being here. Intimidate, I've got 5 right here in this hand.
What?
Is that not enough? Because I've got 5 more in the other.
I can't deal with this. If I chip the marble in here, it's coming out of my pay. Do us both a favor and take a level head or two. And don't let me catch you here again, or my pay's gonna have to take the hit.
Nice.
Paranoid? Repeatedly getting caught by guards has made you jittery. Doubly so when roaming around restricted areas or sneaking. You lose 1 to all your personality attributes, but gain an extra perk point. Nah. That good? Considering I'm doing a persuasion, intimidate, or dialogue build, that doesn't seem good for me. But maybe if you were doing like a different build. I don't know how close we're getting to the end here. We're supposed to do the... Holy shit. Is there any stuff up there, guys? I nearly fell to my death there. Is there anything up there, guys? Oh, there was a box. What's in the box? Did you save? City in the Stars. It says playtime. It never says the actual date it's saved though. It's really annoying. Is that gonna be my legs though? Oh god. Oh, you guys really down. Ow. Do this again. Oh, but I can't get caught. should I just run?
What was that? Hey, what was that? You! Hey, soldier. You can't just wander around the minister's residence. What do you think you're doing?
Was it? It's back down to 25 though. Okay. If I leave and re-enter and resets, I'm delivering a parcel for Minister Clark. My job, the real question is, what are you doing?
Me? I'm watching for suspicious activity.
What's suspicious about a fellow UDL guard calling on the minister?
Well, when you put it that way. Look, I don't have any visitors on file today, UDL related or otherwise. I won't report this, but you need to leave.
Sure. Real slick.
That's Chairman Rockwell and Minister Clark. Rockwell's in that black and red. I want all this loot. So I can just come back through several times, so just go in and now again. Doesn't analyze my shells. Careful not to walk off the edge this time. There's a jeweled ring. Okay. Can I stand? Nah, an invisible wall.
Got a promotion coming. I can feel it.
So where are we going? To the left here. Up here. Guard Stallworth. So I need to go through the maintenance tunnels to get by. Can I just use persuasion and stuff on him? I get extra XP if I do that. Baked beans.
The Acropolis district is off limits. Move along.
Persuasion. Mind if I take a breather? I'm pretty tired after hauling around all these bits. I'm not giving them any bits though, am I?
You could have asked me, you know.
What in the law's name are you on about?
Oh yeah. I don't want to do that though. Oh, this is embarrassing. I was going to bribe you, but I just realized I don't have enough on me.
Honest mistake. Why don't you come back another time and we can take this from the top?
I'm back with the money. Want to try this bribery thing again? I'm not looking for trouble, I just want in.
Yeah, and I'd really like a new Hammersmith grenade launcher. Hammersmith, the most trusted brand in brutality. But we can't all have what we want. And seeing as you don't seem the executive sort, you obviously don't belong in the Acropolis district.
You don't know that.
Hey, were you awarded most persons profiled 6 non-consecutive months in a row? I didn't think so.
You get paid by the word, Officer Windbag?
As a matter of fact, I get paid per profile, you marginally employed 20-something male with more guts than sense. Anyway, I've worked here long enough to know every clerk by name and face. And since I don't know yours, you ain't getting through.
Lie, you don't know me because I'm new to the job. I'm starting at the ministry tomorrow.
You're new to the ministry? You one of those lab coats they promoted from a company town?
Science, lie. You ever heard of stimulation? I developed the active compound.
That was yours? Wow. You earned that promotion, all right. So you start tomorrow, huh? You know, they should have set you up with an ID 6 to 8 weeks ago.
I know, but it never arrived. I tried to file a complaint.
But then you had to wait 6 to 8 weeks for the complaint forms to arrive, right? I've been there. Yeah, all right. You're good to go.
Oh, I did it.
I never could have handled the desk job.
And there's to the maintenance tunnels. Chairman's office.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk. Not without signing a waiver.
Sorry, I shouldn't.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk. Not without signing a waiver.
Requires Ministry of Accuracy and Morale key to unlock. Someone mentioned that before, didn't they? We heard that before somewhere. Where was that again? When's the point of no return? I want to go and back and do the
You ever get
DLC
the urge to
first.
just hawk one on the floor? Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals. I'm sorry, but I've already exceeded my friendly banter quota.
Do we really need all this security? I have to go through 3 checkpoints just to take a bathroom break.
Can't be too careful. Dissidents like Phineas Wells will stop at nothing to ruin this colony. Hell, I even heard a rumor that Celeste Jolliker was recently uncovered as a dissident.
But couldn't they concentrate the security outside the building so we can get some work done?
Why are you so bothered by having a few guards around? I think I'm gonna have to speak to your supervisor about these dissonant leanings of yours.
Wait, that's not what I meant. Always plenty of filing to be done.
Chairman Rockwell's working on some exciting new plans for the colony. Most of the day-to-day business goes through the adjutant, Sophia Conde. She handles matters while the chairman's away.
Sophia Conde.
I hear Minister Clark's moving his office into his residence. The poor man does nothing but work.
I hear Minister Clark's moving his office into his residence. Always plenty of filing to...
Chairman Rockwell is working on some exciting new plans for the...
Chairman Rockwell's... Most of the day-to-day business goes through the adjutant.
So what if all those MSI suits made it on Monarch this whole time? I could do it. Easy.
Move along.
A UDL security attack.
Rumor has it someone's pulling doubles until the retirement district is, repaired.
Rumor has it someone's pulling double.
A UDL security attendant is always prepared.
I hear Minister Clark's moving his office into his residence. Always plenty of filing to be done.
Most of the day, always plenty of filing to be done.
I love the way they comment on some of the things you've done though. This game is definitely a lot more sort of shallower than like the deep choices you can make in like Fallout or something. Well, I'm hoping they improve that in the next one coming out. God, back there.
Please step away. This entry is for high priority HHC business only.
What's through here?
If you're not cleared to know, then I'm definitely not cleared to tell you.
I need to see the chairman.
Yeah, and I need a new flavor of Tyleritos. Chairman Rockwell's away on business, and even if he were here, you need to request an application for an appointment.
How would I do that?
How should I know? No one ever gets an appointment with the chairman.
Is this access card official enough for you?
Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form.
That's ridiculous.
It's procedure. Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
Oh god. I can wait.
Well, how nice for you. Do you have any idea how long it takes to request new forms? Or how many citations I'll get for impeding HHC business in the meantime? Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
Don't worry, boss, I got a plan. First, we get ourselves some tossball sticks, right? Then we sidle up to him all polite-like.
You do that. The rest of us will watch.
You're cleared. Go on through. You hear about that dissident working in that clothing store? This is why we've got to be vigilant.
They just murdered her.
Move along.
So he's not here right now? He's at his home? And where is that? I need more lockpicking. Oh, wait, we need food, drink, and water again. More coffee. 148. Drug addiction withdrawal as well. There we go. They see me from here though.
Wow, how'd you do that?
Sure.
Is that guy just coming over here, investigating the area? Anything interesting in here? Cigarettes and wine and alcohol. Damn, there's some pretty painted glass windows though. What about the other side? It's an elevator here? Look with Minister's access card.
I understand you're Maverick Johnston's new star. Well done.
What exactly do you do here?
Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby.
Any chance I could meet Chairman Rockwell?
Ah. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else?
Okay. I'm still allowed to walk around there. Okay. Can't get in there. It's locked. I can get in here. This is the minister's. What the fuck?
Excuse me, just a moment. Is there something I can do for you?
Oh. I beg your pardon, Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors. Lie. You should get back to your desk. I saw somebody eyeing your stationery.
What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me. I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
Because that works. I
Look at
just
this
get straight
fancy
in
office.
here.
Chairman's bleeding the whole colony dry.
Wow, whoa. Screenshot time. Window. Wow, it's getting bright as we... Right now, it's just... Wow. That's creepy. It was just pitch black just then. Wow, I just got this nice bar. Okay. Steel broken snow globe. Is that a decoration? The jagged edges add to its charm. This might look nice in one of the crew's rooms. Broaden your horizons with a little light reading. It's probably for maths, maybe. Welcome, Chairman Rockwell. Personal files. Subject was taking so long. Percival, how long does it take to clear out an abandoned office? Toss Clark's belongings into the streets of Byzantium for all I care. He's not using them. Just get my office expansion done before I returned. Wow. Subject masseuse. Reschedule my regular Wednesday massage. I have urgent matters to attend off-site. Food reserves. I've made inquiries and can confirm that we have plenty of food, real food, stored away for our inter-colony trade. The nutritional profile of food produced within Halcyon has continued to decline. Soon, people are going to start feeling hungry no matter how much they eat. Unfortunately, it's gotten too expensive to continue buying from even the closest colonies. But what we have will sustain Byzantium in a minimal workforce for the foreseeable future. That was Sophia, the adjutant. Other corporations. The heads of the other 9 corporations are up in arms about their shares again. As head of UDL, you can overrule them easily, but I thought you should know that they're at it again. Percival. There are 10 corporations. Wait. Go back to the rep page. Is that all these? I think that's right. They're not all corporations though. Because the MSI is not on the board. Nor the iconoclasts. Do we not know all the brands? Some of the brands are the ones that sell the different vending machines and things. View priority message from Sophia. Chairman, the rough cut of the presentation is prepped to play. The PR department has a lot of work to do, but we've covered the basics. Halcyon is on the brink of starvation. The board scientists are working on a solution. Workers can look forward to the lifetime employment program for their chance to contribute. Lifetime employment program? You'll see the current version when you print your keycard for the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. And yes, before you ask, the dimethyl sulfoxide has been delivered there. It's waiting for your sign-off on the broad strokes. So I wanted to make sure you saw it. Don't worry, I'll make sure it gets properly edited. So he's got the dimethyl sulfoxide. What's he want that for? Print the Ministry keycard. Now we can enter the other building. This is the presentation.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcynite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Into suspended animation.
The board was crooked, but this is just evil.
I don't know about you, but I'm all for living fast and dying young.
Jesus, that was loud. Send Minister Clark's message to Earth. Machine data transmitting done. These allow for between 3 and 9 months for your message to complete transit. Wow. So far away, it takes... What? Oh jeez. I'm scared, guys. Board rep decreased. 51 and 34, only a tiny bit. So let's get to that building then. There's some elevator here. Can't seem to interact with it. Where's Sophia? Is she in this at the building then? When did these problems start? When did they first find out? So we know all the colonists in the Hope were never reawoken? Is that why? Because they don't have enough food and resources. What is the save? 6-6.
Don't let the guards hear you asking questions or peeking in the back.
Don't let the guards hear you asking questions or peeking in the back.
So what's up with you? Yeah. It's the lighting. You're like completely grey. Wait.
Don't let the guards hear you asking questions. Or
if you see any sprats loose up here, definitely don't touch them.
Sprats?
If you see any sprats loose up here, definitely don't touch them.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk. Not without signing a waiver.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
Move along.
you see any sprats loose up here, definitely don't touch them.
Shit. Restricted area.
I'm going.
Welcome to the Human Resources Portal for the Ministry of Accuracy Morale. Humans are our fourth most important resource here at the Ministry. Fourth? View employee complaint. From Caroline Endicott. Theodore Isaacs keeps eating my purple berry lunches. Walking next to him, seeing him pick the remains of my lunch out of his disgusting teeth just makes me want to scream. Oh, where did all the people go? Is it meeting time? Oh, it's lunchtime. There's an opportunity to sneak around.
No problem.
They escort them to the dining room. Oh my god. Oh, she's moving. Gonna miss your lunch. You only get 5 minutes. Weird. It was there's a stuttering earlier, but now I'm getting the screen tearing.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance.
What level clearance? You're just making up words.
Basically, if you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in.
Show him the chairman's key card. How's this for clearance?
I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Intimidate 70? One, two, three, four, 5. Confirm. Hey.
Like I said, X-36 clearance.
I already showed you my pass.
And you're still not.
Intimidate. Let me through right now, or your official record won't be fit for polishing floors.
What?
Waste my time and I'll bury you so deep in citations you'll die of paper cuts before you ever cool out.
Oh no. You must be from Chairman Rockwell's office. I'm so sorry. No one told me you were coming. Please, go on through. And let's forget this misunderstanding, huh?
Just go through here. Alright.
So what if all those MSI suits
Nice.
made it on Monarch this whole time? I could do it.
What if I still look like this though?
Let's take a look inside. Yeah.
Don't need to sneak anymore, guys. I just intimidate them all. UDL identity cartridge?
Nice going.
Security Blade Ultra. Like a shock blade. Is that everything? Did I miss anything? I'm getting screen tearing on stream now. No, I don't think you. Oh, just me. It's weird.
On my way.
Dimethyl sulfoxide. So let's grab the drug. Whoa. So this is where they start. Oh. Everyone into stasis.
Okay.
Wait, this is Giles Milani again.
My mysterious Sprat Savior. What an unexpected surprise. But what are you doing here?
I need to inspect the dimethyl sulfoxide.
On the other side of the lab? Why, that requires a top-level clearance. After all, we're running low on the stuff.
Persuasion, Persuasion, come on, after I found your sprats.
Oh, very well. I really shouldn't be doing this. But you did help me out. Take this key card. It'll get you into the hibernation lab where the remaining dimethyl sulfoxide is. If you're seen by any of the guards, however, I'm afraid I can't help. Good luck.
Okay. Nice, thanks, buddy. Remember, human trials are expensive. Test with animals first. So that's what they're doing the rats. I've tried replicating the work Dr. Phineas Wells initially did on the revivifying formula, but its notes are basically unintelligible. It speaks a few iterations. This may take a few iterations. Still attempting to complete Wells' formula. We've got a lot of work ahead of us if this is ever going to be effective at reviving people from long-term hibernation. So trying to replicate.
I haven't seen you before. You're not a test subject, are you?
Ew. Oops. Let's not steal stuff right from the dude. Central Lab Necropsy Lab.
Let the record show that Subject 23K's cause of death is cerebral vascular incident brought about by a ruptured aneurysm.
That's an 86% failure rate for this batch. I think we can safely move on to the next.
And I had such high hopes for this one. Oh well, I suppose it could have been worse.
Yeah.
President.
They could have ended up like those poor bastards in containment. Move along.
Few lab notes. All subjects have perished after undergoing multiple hibernation cycles. Massive cranial hemorrhage. Intestinal rupture. Lab technician accidentally shorted hibernation chamber. Subject electrocuted. Pulmonary edema. Ooh, that's like your heart. Something. All the guards out there are gonna just go straight for me, aren't they? So I'm hoping up that. Scientists don't seem to care. Are there any guards around here? Gonna come through the door. I think you guys stay in the room currently in. Oh shit.
Thought I saw something. Guess I'm getting paranoid.
Another elevator right there.
I really should concentrate on what I'm doing.
To get over there, what's through this elevator? This goes down. Look with hibernation lab key. Nice, thanks, buddy. Whoa. Screenshot time. Screenshots of our adventures. Right here. Wow. Dimethyl sulfoxide discontinued due to severe adverse reactions. There's none in there. Access to terminal. Human testing is a required step of any new product or process in order to ensure accuracy. View lab notes. The addition of dimethyl sulfoxide to the current round of tests has resulted in some improvements. Subjects are showing improved circulation and increased neural activity. However, our formula is still missing something. We're unable to fully revive subjects from long-term hibernation. And removing their supply of dimethyl sulfoxide results in their rather excruciating death. And the problem is compounded when we consider reviving and freezing subjects multiple times over their lives. To make matters worse, we've had a hard time securing additional dimethyl sulfoxide. We may have to make do with this batch. Transfer it to a container. Warning, this procedure may result in the invalidation of experimental results and the death of human test subjects. Further information. Sudden withdrawal is highly lethal and will result in the cancellation of any in-progress experiments. But test subject vitality can be maintained by leaving 73.6% in circulation. Experiment details. Project Lifetime Employment Program. To repeatedly revive human subjects from extended hibernation without causing the death of the human subject and the loss of associated productivity. So if I want to grab it all to be able to revive all the colonists on the Hope, I'd have to let all these die. Oh man. What should we do? Should we do it? Exit. Back at the entrance here. Is it all of these? So many. I have to murder all of them to save all the colonists. I think I'm gonna take it all. I think I'm gonna take it all still. I'm gonna search spoilers. What happens? So, spoilers, but if you take about 20%, the colonists of the Hope revive later on, and they stay alive. These people stay alive. If you take all of it, the colonists revive earlier, and the colony gets back on track sooner, but all these die, so
We got time.
it's not just the lives of the colonists and the Hope and these, there are important people on that ship that can help the colony survive. So it's all the people in the colony are dying of starvation. We sacrifice these for everybody else. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. So sorry. Transfer all of it. Transfer complete. Oh my god. Oh my god. You just die right now? Oh wow. Oh my god. I leveled up. Wow. It's all died. They have to show them dying before you go, though. I don't know if there's anything else in this place. Shall we just get out of here? What's this door right here? You know what? Can we go in and out and save? Then I'll go back in and just finish exploring the lab. I'm gonna double check of everything. $6.29. Okay. There's the people locked up as well. Test subjects. Surprised there's no side quest to rescue someone here.
All right. Coming your way.
Hacking level too low. Need food and drugs again. Still. Hacking. Containment log. Scooped up the subjects from various locations around Halcyon. So they've just been experimenting on random people anyway, like, Jesus. So some of them have been taking adrenotime, and we tested the revivifying formula on them. Began exhibiting hyperaggression. Whatever you do, do not open the cells. Open containment cells? Do that. Sure. Anything in here? Just the bits of loot. UDL identity cartridge again? Just a bunch of toilets. Just a little bits of loot. Really even worth my time. What's in this room? There's a workbench in here? Doesn't look like there's much more around here. Shall we just get out of here? Sure. Okay.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That batch failed spectacularly.
I saw a variance in the results that we never accounted for, so I had the techs run the trial again. And the results were 0.003% different this time.
Do the words statistically insignificant mean anything to you?
Of course, but we're obligated to explore every possibility.
We're obligated to get a working formula before Akande has us all in tanks to help test the next batch of samples. Now get to work.
Well, I just stole all that stuff, so they're gonna get retired early. Right, return to Phineas, I guess. Let's do a main save. Surely there's some battle and confrontation with Chairman Rockwell. Is that it for our quests? DLC and return to Phineas. Let's go then. Back to a ship. Main quest time. I'm not sure how close we are to the end. Required the book and the broken snow globe. The snow globe is for Sam. Could it have been Hawthorne's tampering that gave this janitorial automechanical a predilection for picking up junk? Air freshener, no. Some lights in there. Is the book for Max? Guessing. I don't see that book in here. Where is Max? It's usually always in. Wait, why is Nayuko there?
Hey, should've get off the pot, damn it. Are you listening in there? You can't be hogging the facilities for 40 damn minutes. You ought to see Ellie. You got a condition or something. Hey, Cap.
Max? Max?
If I still believed in the grand plan, a revelation like this would have seriously shaken my faith. Knowing you, I can only assume you have already begun formulating a plan to deal with this. So tell me, what are we going to do?
Are we still talking? We're talking about the dimethyl sulfoxide, right? Not you being in the bathroom for... We'll have to dig more into the issue and sort it all out.
Yes, of course. And when you do, you can count on me to back your play. Your instincts haven't failed us so far. Anything you'd like to discuss?
We were talking about that, right?
Good to see you, boss.
Hey, Cap.
Ellie?
Something on your mind?
Who's got the book? What's that? Framed insurance check, proof that crime pays in monthly installments. Felix's room. It's just like a kid, like sort of cereal, chocolate bars, like energy drinks. Mechanical engineering. Felix brought this book with him from the Groundbreaker. It looks unopened. Whose book is that? Is it not Max's? I can't find it. Right, let's go speak with Phineas.
I like what you've done with the place. Kitschy collectibles are such a human inclination.
Why are you saying that? Is there something new in here? Is there anything new?
If you have a message
What?
from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
Oh.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
I'm just getting started.
I'm glad to hear that. This may come as a surprise, but I happen to enjoy your work. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. When you cut off power to Edgewater, you saved me a great deal of trouble. Now I don't have to bother trying to save that town. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
Her voice. We know her voice. Sophia Candy. Oh, she's what's her name? Was it Walker? On the TC Future Commandos, I think maybe. And she was in Star Wars in the other game too, yeah. I get it, you're well informed. Can we move this along?
You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
You people need better security. Anybody could have lifted those chemicals.
Yes, I'm aware that you stole a batch of precious chemicals and destroyed an important experiment. Enterprising of you, if irritating. My scientists tell me they'll restore the damage you've done within a matter of months. But I'm not here to talk about minor setbacks. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Wanted for what exactly?
He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
Nah. Hold on. Getting a lot of noise on the signal. Could you fuck off and never call back?
You are making a serious mistake.
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Let's get out of here, Ada. Let's do a proper save. Phineas's lab.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
There's still other places on the map, like Hephaestus. I wonder if they're just there for like decoration now or something. I'm not sure how close we are. Looks like we're getting close to the end. My god, my character... It's more drugs. Let's do this, Phineas.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me.
Forget about the chemicals for a second. The colony's on the verge of collapse, Phineas.
What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with 2 working labs can see this colony's slouching toward oblivion. Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation.
It gets worse. The chairman's planning on freezing every worker in Halcyon.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse, and the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. That makes 2 things we don't have. Time and chemicals to revive the other settlers. None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough time to solve the problem before we all starved.
Who's his voice actor? It's not John, is it? His character reminds me of John Noble. I think I'm not sure. I don't think that's Let's just have a look. Phineas Wells, voice actor. Peter Michael? No. Do we know them? Yoda in some series, some Star Wars stuff. I've seen the Wild Robot. What do I know more? Oh, I definitely recognize his voice. He's been in What If? A bunch of stuff. Where do I know him from? Master Yoda? A bunch of stuff. Diablo 4, Starfield. Definitely heard his voice around, but I'm not sure where exactly I know him. Like, originally. It's always been there. And then Sophia Kande, that's... We know her as well. Deborah Wilson, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. Fallen Order, and then she's what's her name? Walker? She's in the DC universe, I think. Isn't that her? Maybe? I don't know. Anyway, I found your chemicals in the ministry. The board was testing them on human subjects.
Human test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
I had to let the test subjects die, but I brought back all the chemicals they had.
Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives.
Yeah.
Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish?
Science. The board's trying to mitigate damage to human tissue during the revival process.
You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, they're nowhere close to solving that problem. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly zero progress.
What makes you say that?
I used to work for these people. I'm intimately familiar with the utter incompetence of the board's own scientists. We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the board has their way, we're all going to be spending the rest of our lives frozen in stasis. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
Yeah. We need the people on the colony ship to restart the colony. We need to think about this. There has to be something we can do.
Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board.
Exactly.
The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no no easy way to get them off the Hope.
Science, there's a way. It's not exactly safe, but we could skip the Hope into the system.
Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
And engineering, the Hope's probably damaged. We'll have to route power from the Unreliable.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I've got a healthy disregard for personal safety, but this sounds crazy, even to me.
Right into orbit with the planet?
Correct. By any reasonable definition of sanity, this plan is crazy. Isn't it wonderful?
I don't understand a word you said, Doc. All I know is, if we're gonna hijack a colony ship, count me in.
Yes, excellent. I approve of your enthusiasm, young man. You should ask your captain for a raise. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately.
Nice. Okay. Wait, I've got some questions.
Certainly. How can I help?
Should I expect any resistance?
It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny.
Just so we're clear, you know skip drives aren't supposed to be used like this.
Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly. That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
People aren't going to notice a gigantic colony ship slamming into the rings of Terra 2.
Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors.
Okay, no more questions, I'm ready.
I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
I want to talk about the Hope.
Certainly. How can I help?
Never mind.
You got a second?
I won't wish you luck on the Hope. Can't rely on luck. Rigorous calculations and sound logic. That's the ticket. What's on your mind?
Felix.
You know, they're gonna make a serial about our adventures one day. I've been trying to think of a good title for this episode. I like the sound of The Skip Job. No, wait, I got it. Hope in Dark Times. Get it? Hope? Like the ship. That's what folks in the business call wordplay.
Not bad, Felix. Our adventure serial's gonna need a name too.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Got a list right here. Thrilling Tales of the Unreliable. Or maybe spine-chilling stories from the edge of the system. Was also considering astounding adventures in the ether. I'm partial to that last one.
For the Adventures of Riven and Company. The name comes up, okay. Squeeze the bridge of your nose, Felix. How about this one? Felix's adventures in shutting up and doing as he's told. I prefer...
Not bad. Got a nice ring to it. Stealing the hope from the board, skipping it across the whole damn system. This is gonna be great. I can't wait.
I like your attitude, Felix.
Enough to boost my pay? I'm just kidding, boss. I know you don't pay me. I'm sure you've got plans to make. As for me, I gotta keep practicing my signature dropkick. The Hope might have cameras. Yeah, boss?
Ellie? What about you, Ellie?
So we're really gonna do this? I've seen lots of crazy, Captain, but Phineas is in a class of his own. Do you really think he knows what he's doing? Sending us to skip the Hope into Terra-2's orbit right under the board's nose?
I'm not sure, but it's our best chance.
There's a sobering thought. Makes me want to drink. I think his whole plan's insane, but it'll make a good story, you know, if we survive. Speaking of, I get that Phineas thinks he's saving the colony, but what about you? Why risk your neck on this crazy scheme?
This sounded better than being home alone on a Saturday night. It's Saturday. People of Halcyon deserve a chance, and so do the colonists on the Hope.
Coming from anyone else, that would sound like a line from one of those Odeon Pictures movies. But I think you really mean it. Still, all this depends on the other Hope colonists. Are they gonna pull us out of the shit? Or are we all just gonna leave a bigger, uglier stain on this corner of the galaxy?
We'll pull together, I'm confident in that.
You're too trusting, and I'm gonna remember that when I negotiate for my cut of our reward, okay? Well, whenever you're ready to do this, I'm with you. Anything else?
Is this the final quest then? So, should we put this on hold and do the DLC first? Isn't there supposed to be a point of no return? Does it tell you?
Dead center. Next round's on you.
Shh, the captain's coming. Put your gun away. Act casual.
What are you up to?
Oh, yes. This'll about do. That's a mighty clean weapon. Yep. Ain't no call for a closer inspection by anybody.
So, does everyone else have opinions?
Hey, Cap.
Oh, did they not talk about it if we weren't
I
there?
think I could hire myself out to ships in need someday. Be my own mechanic, like how Ellie's her own doctor. I wonder sometimes.
Do they not have anything else to say? Max?
Yes, you caught me room. What's up?
Battery levels.
Okay then, let's do a main save.
Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. My diagnosis of his mental stability is not flattering. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
He just seemed a bit eccentric, but I don't think he's like evil. He's
Take
just super
care.
smart.
I
What's
require a
this?
functioning captain to run the ship.
Super smart, eccentric scientist, I think. Don't think he's evil, at least I hope not. That'd be a twist. So I can go there. Halcyon's second colony ship arrived, damaged and decades behind schedule. Its crew have long since perished, and its frozen colonists were unable to be revived. Is this a point of no return? Can we not go to Hephaestus or Typhon? Kept secret but not forgotten. When is Outer Worlds point of no return? There's a cutscene that tells you. So, it should tell us. So it's not quite yet.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
What's going to happen if I skip the home?
If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2. Or the Sun.
Okay, what was I doing again?
Forgetfulness can be an early warning sign of asphyxiation due to loss of pressurization. Are you breathing comfortably, Captain? I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
Tell me about the home.
The Hope is the Groundbreaker's prettier, sleeker sister. She wandered off and got lost for 70 years, but just recently was found. Also, there are hundreds of thousands of frozen organic life forms hibernating in her hold.
Hundreds of thousands? So, there are hundreds of thousands of people on there. Whoa. Okay then. Let's get a bit of sleep before we do this. And I'll just get a drink. Be right back, chat. Alright, let's do this. Should we take... I do like Felix. I do like Parvati. I do like Nayuka a lot. Gonna try and fix the ship. I feel like having Parvati with this would be good. Does Sam get a companion quest? Sam companion quest, the Outer Worlds. Sam's quest is his recruitment quest. I guess not. It is his recruitment quest. I feel like, yeah, I want to take Parvati, and then Nayuka. Actually, maybe Ellie, like a doctor. Doctor and the engineer. That seems to be like. That seems kind of smart. RPG. If you're gonna RPG this, yeah, we'll play this. You wear those for now, Felix. Give me a gun as well. Now, give all that to. We have perk points as well. Range damage, companion abilities. When Parvati kills an enemy, you regain some of your tactical time dilation meter, which she uses her ability to do. She uses her ability. Okay. We'll take Ellie and Parvati. And should we do some leveling up here? I need 100 tinkering to reduce tinkering cost to minus 90%. Wow. That's a lot of points. So Ellie and Parvati. And Felix's face. Let's go. So this is the sister ship of the Groundbreaker. Their corporate recruits here, Quincy Duncan. Auxiliary power station. Logs. Pre-launch roll call. Captain Wilhelm Hunt. First mate is Donna Hunt. Rizzy Turega, Frank Nolder, Alexei Volkov. W. Hunt. 10 years. Longest trip Donna and I ever took was a week-long sojourn into the Silver Mountains. Even that set her on edge. She's a homebody, always was. She packed so much food we could have been stranded out on those rocks for a month and we probably would have just been fine. It's going to take the ship 10 years to reach Halcyon, an entire decade. It's a good thing UDL provided the rations, else she might have dumped our life savings into mixed nuts and freeze-dried meat. Automated audio transcript. This is it, folks. Say goodbye to old Blue, eh? Yeah, if anyone wants to. Good riddance. Why so bitter, Rezzy? She's been a good home. Give me a spaceship any day of the week. Well, we'll see how you feel in a year then. So a moment of silence, or should we make a toast? Anything? Feels weird, leaving Earth in the rearview mirror. No, from now on, we only look forward. Status. Power status. Power save mode. Only life support is powered. Maintenance. Overdue. Microwaves stopped working. So we need to check the system still works, the skip drive especially. 22,000 days overdue. Hibernation storage status. Still working. Patch. Power. Patch aided into the Hope's communication systems now.
Let's hope we don't have to run in a hurry.
You hear about Edgewater? Damned pirates are screwing us all.
You hear about Edgewater? Damn pirates are screwing us all.
This guy right there? Who's that?
You gotta teach me that.
UDL identity cartridge again. Engineer's log. This whole starving to death thing isn't all it's cracked up to be. On the upside, the bathrooms are the cleanest they've been since we left port. It's made my job a hell of a lot easier. They all start starving to death. The people who weren't in hibernation. Do the rest of the people go into hibernation then? Quincy Duncan.
You know, when they posted us here, I told them there wasn't any point. Nobody would be so stupid as to fly to the ass end of the colony for this derelict. Shows how much I know. You've got about 5 seconds to tell me what you're doing here before I make you take a walk outside.
I need lying 90. Science 60 now. Engineering lie. I was sent to repair the reactor so it doesn't explode and take the colony out with it.
explode? Holy shit. Alright. You'll want a uniform so my staff doesn't shoot you on sight. They're a dangerous mix of bored and trigger-happy. We've got a few extra in the old badge station to my right. Good luck.
We're not hostile now? Do I have to put on the uniform? Can I just walk straight through? So there's a uniform. Did we pick it up? I don't think I picked anything up.
Got your paperwork squared away?
Sure.
Hope. Crew terminal. Message exchange. D Hunt and W Hunt, darling, I've just had a frightening epiphany. What's wrong? I've just realised that we'll be nearing our 50s when we arrive in Halcyon. Yes, but Lucas, when they wake him up, he'll still be 6. By the time he's out of schooling, we'll be nearly 60. I feel as though time has been stolen from me. He'll work on the ship when he graduates. We'll see him again. I hope so, Will. Automated audio transcript. You gotta help me, Alexei. I'm gonna go mental. What's the problem? It's the food. Our rations? Are you having digestion issues? No, I hate Borscht, Doctor. I hate it. I can't spend the next 10 years eating it. Ah, I thought you had an actual medical problem, Frank. I do. It's disgusting. Get back to your post. You're wasting my time. Come on. There's gotta be something you can prescribe. You'll get used to it, or you'll starve. Up to you. Just add a bit more salt. And a few spices.
Huh, something's not right.
Got
I'm gonna go have a look. Look! I don't recognize you. Are you new here?
Surprise inspection, soldier.
Oh, hell, no one informed me of any surprise inspection.
It wouldn't be much of a surprise.
Oh, of course. I'll just get out of your way. I don't want
That's
any
right.
trouble out of you.
Never saw any uniform. Okay.
I'm going.
Hoop bridge key. Crew terminal. Hey Wes, yeah, bored for a round of torts? Yeah, but I've got bridge duty. I'll come up, bust me in. Sure, don't cheat this time. Listen, it's not cheating if you don't get caught. I'm inspecting the deck all the same. Okay, you know what? I'll find Lexi and play with her instead. Just the crew messages. UDL identity cartridge.
Deft hands, Cap.
Well, we're at level 31 and going up to 32 now.
How'd you do that so fast?
Sure thing.
They can't keep us out.
I could just shoot them all.
Captain. Be right there.
Sneak past all these guys.
Processing data.
Oh, did he hear me?
Okay.
Here's all the stasis pods. With bridge, hope bridge key. It's the bridge that way. To comms.
I'm going.
Logs. Automated transcript. This is Phineas Wells. Yes, let's go with that. Work continues on test subject 112. Is that me? Retrieved from hibernation bay 8. Time of extraction, let's say 2.5 hours ago. Time of death 6 minutes prior. Oh. Explosive cell death, my arch nemesis, and wanting my every attempt at reviving our frozen colonists, making a mockery of my procedures. I've tried every combination of chemical available to me, attempted every variation of every possible thawing procedure. A gradual melt, a flash thaw, extremities first, brain first. Don't know how much more of this I can take. 4 hours of sleep in the last 72. What? I can still hear the screaming in my nightmares. Oh wow. Test subject 112. Real name Harley Stanton. Age 39. Enjoyed singing. I'm sorry Harley, I couldn't save you. Wow, he just knows all the names and... Seems like a good guy, Phineas. Don't know why I'm talking to a frozen colonist. You're losing it, Phineas. Focus, focus. Come on, make the incision. There we go. Excellent. Well, my rigid friend, you disobeyed the moratorium on ingesting food 36 hours prior to hibernation, didn't you? Thank the law for disposable gloves. Steady now, steady. Oh, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Damn slippery scalpel. Who makes these anyway? Space's choice. Alright, I've got no choice of going in. Reroute communications to the unreliable.
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the hoax comm systems, and am attempting.
Records indicate you have already been identified as non-standard personnel. State your purpose.
Persuasion. 0110111011010. Oh, kinda know what that says. Well, actually, I could just probably look it up somewhere.
Error. Binary detected. Binary has been deprecated since the invention of Anti-Cleo's patented Tripanary language. Tripanary. More bits for your bits.
Right, well, thanks for the update. I'll let my boss know.
We appreciate your cooperation. Have a pleasant day.
I see you've located the stasis chambers. Which pod were you slumbering in for so long, Captain? The missing one, I take it?
Continue. Status. Current pod count 9,999. This is just storage bay 5 though, there are many more. There are hundreds of thousands of people. Logs. Pod removal. Occupant Riven, me. Moved by unknown crew member. What's with this transcript? Hundreds of thousands of colonists left to drift out here forever just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line.
You alright, Captain? I mean, seeing this place again? Yeah, huh?
There's an elevator. There's rabbits. But don't run.
I got him! Here I go! How about that?
That is one giant sprout. Damn, it could be massive. That would up from
Should we
killing a
assign
giant
Sam
sprout.
for a cleanup?
That does it. I'm never ever getting in one of those pods.
Man. This finishes experiments. Okay, I give up. The civil war nonsense is exhausting. Blood everywhere. Every time I turn around, another part of the ship has been sealed off. There's a civil war by the crew, between the crew. How the hell am I supposed to do my job if the captain locks all the damn doors? Fuck it, I'm gonna find a way to lock myself in a hibernation chamber. They can wake my ass up when we arrive at the colony. Have fun cleaning your own floors from now on, assholes. Old login tree by Frank. I don't know what in the void just happened, so I'm writing it down in case I'm going insane. Pulled a guy out of a pod and his arm got all clammy, rubbery almost. I poked at it for a bit and it started to fucking liquefy, like it was made of water. Stuffed him back in quick as I could, but the rest of him ain't in a good way. Don't think he'll make it. This better not be a fucking trend, or after all Or after all this, we're gonna starve anyway. Is there a flamethrower in there? What happened? Is this caused by the fight, the civil war? People who are maintaining the ship and staying awake? Where's this go? Shit. Some robots. Corporate commander as well. Wonder where the droid is, so I can disable him.
These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence for the dearly departed? No? That's odd, because my programming would indicate that when forced to confront the idea of self-death, organics prefer... Oh, I see. Yes, never mind.
I don't know if we should be in here, Captain. It should be private, shouldn't it?
I'm going.
Anyway, we leveled up. Got another power point. We'll do more tactical time dilation, max speeder.
Unexpected. Performing an area switch.
Advanced defensive helmet gold. Level 30 heavy armor.
Incoming!
What? Shit.
Got it! Someone else will clean this up, right? Sure.
It's just the robot. Okay.
On my way!
The others didn't notice.
I won't tell.
Crew terminal. Captain, sorry for waking you. One of the Pod alarms went off. I didn't know what to do. Pod alarms. The colonists. Yes, see? Let's check it out. Thanks. I'm writing this down because I'm not sure what to do, but I won't need to do it on record. One of our colonists has gone missing. Cameras in the pod bay have been deactivated for I don't know how long. Wesley helped me hook another weapon secret. I've been checking on it every morning, and today I discovered our chief engineer tampering with one of the pods in the middle of the night. I haven't confronted him yet. I'll collect more evidence before I do. I don't know why Frank would start waking people up. We're short on food as it is. I should throw you out the fucking airlock, Frank. You should be thanking me for solving our food crisis. This is your solution? Sacrificing innocent people? They're eating them. What's going on? Resi, find Alexei. We're throwing Frank in the brig. What? Why? He's the one who's tampering with the pods. Oh, what? You going to spare her the grisly details? I ate them, Resi. You ate them? And I ain't apologizing for it. If we don't survive, they're as good as dead anyway. Oh no, I can't. I'm going to be sick. Just find Alexei. Wow. I've been talking to Frank, and how's the brig? Captain, he makes the kind of sense. Damn it, Alexei, not you too. Don't listen to that bad man. What if your wife can't grow more food? What if it fails? Then we'll figure something else out. We're not cannibals. Shit. I'm gonna deal with this guard. Got something else ringing around here though. Do tactical time dilation to move faster.
I don't recognize you. Are you new here?
Mind your own business, soldier.
What's your problem?
You.
Relax. I'm not looking for a fight. Don't test me, Riley.
Retro rockets. Is that another decoration? No, what was that? Wait. What's it? What's that thing there? It's the dimethyl sulfoxide. Doesn't Phineas have it on him? Oh. Nice, it reset. This is oh no, I didn't. Still in the restricted area. Donna Hunty, personal log. Mama, William, Lucas, forgive me. Frank offered me so tiny a piece. It tasted like, it doesn't matter what it tasted like. It was delicious. I loved it. Let it be known that I broke the lock to my personal quarters, not Wilhelm. I'll die in here, and that's my choice. Wait, they locked themselves in here to starve after they ate a little bit. Oh my god.
I'll keep it. That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Him?
Hope's so much like Groundbreaker. I knew they were sisters, but it's eerie. Like walking in another universe where we all died.
You got it.
So they peek through this door. What was that in there? Good. Okay.
I'm on my way.
It's down here.
Nice.
Oh shit, can I get back up? Okay, thank God there's a ladder. Okay then, we're gonna wake up this ship's computer. Got any food? And which rockets is some old-fashioned gummy rockets? They look like unique food on this ship. Cause it's so old. I thought they were running out of food. They're eating each other. What? Status. Power status auxiliary. Logs. Open the fucking door, Will. No, you're killing us. Better you than the colonists. This is idiotic. If we don't keep this ship afloat, they'll die anyway. Unnecessary risk. Resi is plotting our course. The ship will fly true. You're gambling with hundreds of thousands of people's lives. And you're hand-picking which few you'll consume in your madness. Damn it, Alexei. Find me a fucking drill. W. Hunt. Did put the ship on autopilot for the rest of the way. But it was very risky. Captain, you hear that? Hear what? The drill stopped. Maybe they're taking a break. Maybe it broke. Maybe they're trying to get into cold storage. If they get through before they starve, they'll outlast us. Keep working, Resi. I'll take care of it. Tariq. I think I'm the only one left. I don't know what Captain Hunt did down here, but he hasn't come back. They haven't used the drill, and I'm done. The course is set. I'm down to my last day of food, and I don't want to die like Donna did. Fly true. Hope. They programmed the final course. Comms, patch Ada through.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
Wait, before I do this, tell me, Ada, am I really doing the right thing?
Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up. Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain we will not die.
Okay. Wait, hang on, I need to take care of something, or I'm ready to skip the home. Doesn't say this is the final. That's not really clear. It's supposed to be really clear. I'm ready to skip the hope. Let's go.
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved?
Skip the hope to Terra 2, Ada.
Jump starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
Skipping it myself, or get Ada to do it? I trust you, Ada.
In case I don't get another chance to say it, it's been interesting, Captain.
Doing it. I mean, affirmative. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something, now.
Let's go.
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Oh. I feel like I've been turned inside out. Let's not do that again.
Status. Error. Reactor is unable to support routing power to the engines. Navigation systems are inoperable until the reactor is repaired. soldier's still here.
I'm gonna get in their face! I don't. Found you!
Well, it's probably best to take all these out, actually. No. Let's do that.
Here we go! Just like that. Headed with something good. I
Whoa,
see
that
you
did a
there.
lot of damage.
Try bigger one. Watch a pro at work. Not bad, huh?
Board reputation is going down now. More negative now.
Not a peep for me.
System
I'm gonna have
of
to.
sweeping the area.
Heading out.
Worker.
Here we go. Yeah.
Security patrol initiated help. Sweeping the area.
Almost done. That's just pissing them off.
Damn, they're doing a lot of damage. Whoa, they seem to be doing some damage to us. Great our companions a bit more.
You got it, Captain. Sure.
Down. Security patrol initiated.
My kind of action. Anyone else?
Let's go back and kill these as well. Water and food. Some milk. And a purple berry lunch. What's that room? Can we get in there?
Incoming! Okay.
Whoa! Shit, these are tough. Shit, I've got my rifle out.
Been practicing this. That was fun.
Wow. Interstellar crew. Ow, they hurt. I'm not sure if this is the point of no return or if we already passed it or not. That kind of seemed like it was, maybe? When Ada was asking me, but I'm not sure. You can get in there. It's like totally locked up though. The elevator.
I'm ready for this. Nice one. Don't mess with us.
Okay, let's get back to our ship. Talk to Phineas. Phineas been captured. Um,
Not bad, huh?
Daddy, you can shut up a lot. You okay? You wear night armor. 34, 34, yeah. Damn. They're just doing a lot of damage to me and you and well, like more health. These are the toughest enemies we've fought. These must be the highest level enemies we've met. Got the captain out here, Quincy Duncan. Does he know? You just talk to him.
Oh, I never felt anything like that. I'm gonna need a minute.
Skip jump. So he doesn't even know we killed all of those just then. Okay. Should we kill him or leave him? Should we just go? I don't want to just murder everybody. I don't want to do that all of a sudden at the end of the game. Trying to save as many people as I can, even if they're working for the board.
Captain, I am receiving a transmission from Dr. Wells. The transmission is marked with priority status urgent!
Jesus.
Captain,
do a proper
I shall
save.
now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
The board is here. They've found me somehow. They're about to blast my door open. I can't stop them from getting me, and there isn't enough time to explain everything. But there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible. How can I be of assistance? May luck be with you.
Phineas's lab.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab. Welcome back. How can...
Shit, is that their ship? Is Phineas okay? Wait, the corporate troop is right here. Shit.
No problem.
There's so much damage.
Sure. I'm going.
Shit. Oh my god. First time I've died in so long. Do so much damage. I'm so tough. Just saved. How is our armor and weapons? Do we need to repair it all? It's 59%. 64. It's not like too broken. Damn. They are just doing a lot of damage. My weapons are level 25 now, and we're level 32. I've still not found any better weapons. Got a level 27 flamethrower. 28 plasma rifle. Plasma launcher. How many points do I need to get tinkering? Was 100 points to reduce tinkering costs. I've got a lot of money. I could just spend it on tinkering still. You know, it's super expensive now. Shall I... Is this not time sensitive? Can I go see if I can find a better weapon at the shop? Where can I find TNL assault rifles? Shall I go back to the Groundbreaker? We just do a save. I'll be right back, Phineas. I'll give you a better weapons
The
first.
Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're
Gonna
free to disembark.
visit the market first. My weapons are 7 levels below us now, so... The armor's like around our level still though. What was that armor? I'm still doing so much damage to us. 2 levels above us. Jesus, these guys pack a punch. At least get better weapons. And see if there's even better armor as well. Deadeye assault rifle. 35 medium. Getting some stuttering again. This place really pushes my computer. Armor shop.
Hey, look who it is.
Big buddy. Level 36 heavy helmet. Nice, I'll take that. You got 1. You just sell food, lady.
Remind me to thank... Fresh from...
Wow. To Bell, weapon
You
shop.
looking to shoot targets for... Ellie, my mind, but it's been a while. How's that whisper muzzle working out for you?
I sold it. Didn't seem to make me any quieter.
That mod was for your gun, not your smart mouth.
You want to bust my chops? Do it over drinks next time I'm on station.
Please don't mind her. Everything I sell works as advertised. Some people just like to sass me because I don't bite back.
Let's see what you got. Right, where's all your good rifles? Your plasma rifles? handguns, but I want those rifles. I have to settle for grenade launchers and some other weapons. Level 36 helmet. What is Martin got?
Looking for some space. Don't.
Like a more general store. You've got level 31 light machine gun. No one got any good weapons? What about Gladys?
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? I found a...
Level 36 plasma rifle? Let's take that for now. Some vending machines here. 17 and 13. $34 grenade launcher. $36 heavy helmet. $34 grenade launcher costs 4,800. Is a pristine one though. Well, sells some stuff.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Bunch, a soft sour candy shell.
Okay. I think this plasma rifle. And grenade launcher. Those helmets. I'll give you guys those helmets first. 129 armor. It's only a slight increase there. The armor's still pretty good. Excuse me, chat. The plasma launcher. Need one more gun. My level 34 shotgun. Shotgun. I like to stay far away. Where are the other shops? Let's try some vending machines at different planets. We desperately need better weapons. Suddenly increasing difficulty here. Be sure when the point of no return is. Don't worry about it, the game clearly tells you, and even tells you to make an extra save. There's a cutscene that tells you. Then the game itself tells you directly. And prompts you to save. Okay, so it's very clear. Gonna need all these upgrades for the DLC anyway. Let's find some other shops. Where are the Bunch of shops. Edgewater.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
You hang on in there, Phineas.
I'll lock up. Behind you.
Here we go. There's a bunch of vending machines right here. Do these scale though? Level 31. Okay. Seem like they do. Another level 36 plasma rifle. 36 heavy armor. Ooh. I'll take that. The plasma rifle. I might grab that. I really need a fast firing weapon though. It's kind of what my build's based on. Let's just take the plasma rifle. Let's go grade these and mod them. Grab a bunch of mods. Let's grab all of these. I'm going to slight upgrade to our armor. Give that to one of you. Give that Parvati, shall we? 36. Tinker your armor. Let's modify it. Physical armor +5. What about these weapons? Could increase magazine size for now. I wonder if I put weapon range on their weapons. Are they better with their guns from a further distance? Okay, what's some better weapons? Maybe I'll take Naoka with me here. Instead. The ones with ranged abilities. Yeah, let's do that. And give Parvati... Take ones... People who've got ranged abilities. Take Naoka. And you've got a perk. armor. I think a bit more on the defensive side now. Okay. Save that there. Let's try going back to Phineas's lab. Try this again.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
We've went from level 25 weapons to level 37. Big difference. I'm just gonna sleep for 8 hours as well. I'm sure Phineas will be fine. Dump all the mods. Okay, finally. Attempt number 2. Let's try this again. Wait. Save. Ellie and Mayuka. Good ranged abilities. Wanting to stay back. I leave the ship and then I suddenly need food and drugs. Come on, my character, oh my god.
Will do, Captain.
Gotta stay there. Gonna try this, see how this goes differently.
Take your best shot, asshole.
What? Oh yeah, we're doing more damage now.
My kind of action.
There we go, it's doable.
How about that?
Still do quite a bit of damage to us. Nice. Way better. Salmon, Universal Defense Logistics official arrest receipt as per official arrest protocol. The individual who has been detained at this location must appear in an official Halcyon court at the appointed date and time. With this paperwork in order to register that they are indeed properly arrested for crimes listed under their name. Gonna fine him for being late to his arrest. Get in here now. Phineas's terminal. Publishing Last Will and Testament success. Contingency plan activated. Meet hacking 90. Or his passwords. Wow, frozen dinners just. Locked up in this lab. What's this? Reminder, subject may be unstable. There was a code we found. We can't enter a code though. Hacking 90. We could get there. I've got enough points, but that'll be the last of my points. Wait, what was that? Was that the code? Nice. Enter passcode. You see in the screen, I, Phineas Wells, have been perniciously kidnapped and very probably incarcerated by the perfidious and cowardly government of Halcyon in the prison fortress of Tartarus. Hey, so we're going to that prison planet, okay. If I've not already been executed, please rescue me or finish my work. If this is Riven, I've prepared an emergency care package located in a hidden panel. Unlock the panel from my terminal and claim its contents immediately. Open panel. What did I get? Personal files. First entry. The hope made it to Halcyon after all. 25 years too late. The board doesn't know what to do with an entire ship full of frozen colonists, so naturally they're going to leave them there. Corporate tells us revival is impossible. Boulder Dash. Cellular regeneration after long-term hibernation is really just a question of thermodynamics. If only the corporate would authorize my requests. Second entry. 113 seconds. New record. Most subjects lasted 93 seconds. Before total cellular liquefaction reduces them to several gallons of organic soup. 113 seconds of screaming. Oh. He was my 12th subject to die. I don't know how much longer I can keep doing this. I can still hear the screaming of trouble sleeping, trouble concentrating, psychological toll, significant. On to subject number 13. The board have finally discovered what I've done and sent their headhunters to track me down. They say I'm a murderer, and they're right, I am. I regret what I've done, but I'm not about to turn myself into the board. Only the Hope's colonists can forgive me for what I've done. I mean, he is trying to help revive them, but no one else is. I mean, they're gonna die otherwise anyway, but he does seem remorseful, so I feel like he's overall a good guy still. This, pick up Tartarus nav key. He's got the location. It's got, cause it's all planned out already. Confront Sophia. She's playing. Pick up Finn's. Oh, what was that? Special weapon. Finn's Force. Of 26 N-ray damage. Phineas really likes to make weird weapons. This music.
Nicely done.
I like it. Well, we've got the coordinates to that prison. Okay. Got to break him back out and fight the board, I guess. Let's do a proper save.
Sam, my vacuum tubes require evacuating. No, not those. The ones in port. Yes, there. Thank you. And while you're at it, could you switch my binaries to that? Exactly. I haven't felt this clean and efficient since Captain Hawthorne installed my subalternate auxiliary backup processor.
Oh wow, okay.
Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Those board goons kidnapped Mr. Phineas and hauled him away to Tartarus. How are we gonna get him out?
I never got to know Doc Wells. We ain't friends or crew. But he's still one of us. He's the reason the boss is up and walking right now. We can't just leave him to die in Tartarus.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
We can't abandon Phineas. We have to free him if we have any hope of saving the colony.
I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
Hey, okay. That seems like this is the point of no return then. Crew, what do you think about all this?
It's the craziest plan I've ever heard. And I mean that as a compliment.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now. You're my boss. And I'll walk into fire with you.
I think it's insane. But maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are worse ways to go than dying for a good cause. I'm in.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
The entire plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
We're doing it. Everyone strap in. Or we'll go eventually. We're doing it, everyone strap in.
If we don't make it, at least it'll be a great story.
Got my trusty tossball stick, got my ass-kicking boots. I'm ready, boss.
Outstanding.
You can count on us, Captain. We're crew. For real crew. That means we got each other's backs. Right?
Never thought I'd volunteer to break into a prison. Seems like your tendency towards risky behavior is rubbing off on me, Captain.
Command not recognized.
Waiting on your command, Captain.
Something on your mind?
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
Dust accumulation analysis.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. What's...
Hey, Cap.
Good to see you, boss.
Okay. This the point of no return? Take another picture. That's my crew right there. It's my family. Is there no gather your allies thing there? I wonder. All the Ada?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Tartarus. You are about to assault the labyrinth on Tartarus and determine the fate of the Halcyon colony. Saves made after this point can only finish the main story on Tartarus. Side quests and downloadable content such as Peril on Gorgon or Murder on Eridanus will be unavailable for any saves made beyond this point. If there's anything you want to do before you enter the prison, do it now, before you cross the point of no return. Would you like to continue? Oh. No. Guess we'll do the DLC then. Let's get to the end of the main quest. Okay. Get in there. So, we've got the DLC, Peril on Gorgon and Eridanos. Which one should I be doing first? It's DLC time. Apparently, the DLC people really like the DLC a lot more. Murder on Eridanus. Halcyon Helen beloved Etherwave star and product icon has been murdered. We need to investigate what happened. Okay. The Outer Worlds, which DLC first? I think it's Eridanus, isn't it? No, Peril on Gorgon is it? Gorgon, then murder. So, Halcyon Parcel Service delivered a package for Alex Hawthorne. Package is now yours, though. Speak to Minnie Ambrose. Some bounty hunter was killed, I think. Cryptic message left by Lucky Montoya mentioned a high-stakes job and a wealthy client, Minnie Ambrose. Let's do it. Is that everything? Is that all the side quests? I think that's everything. Is all I've got left. Check my notes as well. I think we're about to stop anyway. We can get started though. Is there anything else? There's a like level 150 locked chests, but I think that's about it. I think rest and go key cards. There's just some treasure in there. Okay, I think we can just forget about that. A remote asteroid home to marauders, smugglers, and an abandoned Space's Choice facility. Ambrose Manor. Whoa. Looks pretty sick. Wow. Done everyone's companion quest, haven't they? Did Felix's, Naika's, Pavadi's, Max's, Sam.
Good luck, Captain.
Thank you. Should I take? I feel like I want to take Felix for the other one because he loves movies and. Just take Ellie and Ioka, then I could take Parvati and Felix for the other one, maybe, or Vika. I wonder what people, what is the favourite companions, what do people think?
Welcome to Ambrose Manor. We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Well... They just...
Been there, little guy.
But... Wow.
Remember this unit as it was before the fall.
Wonder how hard this is gonna be. Supposed to be level 30 with 32 coming up to 33. Kitchen keycard. Who even is this lady? Daily routine, groundskeeper journal. Sweep the garden for Mrs. Olivia. Wheel the fish for Mr. Harvey. This looks like a creepy manor. It's a high stakes job. Is this gonna be one of those like detective? Someone's murdered someone. It's a murder mystery. The other one's kind of like that, isn't it? investigation to a murder. The manor in the middle, on this asteroid in the middle of nowhere.
Incoming!
Nailed him, Captain! Don't mess with us.
Who drink drugs?
Great work.
All these like formations.
Keep your guard up. Could be all manner of surprises in there.
At the very least, there ought to be something worth stealing in there.
Wait, what? Saltuna Pond? Right. I mean, if we got those giant like shields, the dome, can't they actually just pour an actual pond here? Dome with an atmosphere. Tranquility Garden. Got a very creepy looking manor in the middle of an asteroid. Ambrose Manor. Why? They have all of this, then they must be rich. Why in the middle of nowhere? What's on that other asteroid? Looks like there's a city on the other asteroid. We should probably stop there though.
Okay, maybe not.
I take it back. Ain't nothing here but memories.
Janitor, food service. This is a Space's Choice. Space's Choice plates. Pick up death certificate, Olivia Ambrose. To Miss Wilhelmina Ambrose. This certificate affirms that you are the sole inheritor of the Ambrose estate, having drafted, filed, indexed, stamped, and unstamped the necessary forms to declare your mother legally deceased. Congratulations and condolences. This has been a long time coming. Even without access to your full inheritance, you've grown the Ambrose fortunes beyond this firm's wildest dreams. Bailey Clark, the estate manager. Wilhelmina, her mother died. Recent activity. User Wombros attempted to log in multiple times. User W Ambrose, Wilhelmina. Final attempt failed. Locking terminal for 5 days. Before that, there was 0 O Ambrose and H Ambrose. Activating dinner time protocols. Wilhelmina. It's O and H. So Olivia Ambrose. Pancake mix. I want pancakes. Secret back entrance. Secret behind the fridges. Why is there no one to even greet me? I mean, there was the butler, I guess. Right, okay. I'll go there.
Apparently not. Oh, join me for a drink, Mr. Whoever you are.
Wilhelmina?
So who the devil are you?
Riven, captain of the Unreliable.
You don't say. Well, make yourself at home, Captain. I'm sure we have much to discuss. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me in raising a glass. To Gorgon.
To Gorgon.
To Gorgon. May cosmic winds shepherd her to the nearest star. I'm Wilhelmina Ambrose, but you can keep it short and call me Minnie. Now, what brings you to my house, handsome? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company.
I'm here about a severed arm.
A severed arm? How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop?
Does the name Lucky Montoya mean anything to you?
Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man. Very brooding and theatrical. Always staring into space and twirling a bullet over his knuckles.
He's definitely not doing that anymore.
But if something happened to him... Oh dear. I suppose that makes him my former freelancer now?
What's his arm doing on my ship?
I sent Lucky on a dangerous mission to the Gorgon asteroid. Whoever found his remains must have wanted to inform the next of kin. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback.
What were you two doing?
Settling an old score. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the job.
Remember, play hard to get. That's negotiation.
You're awful quick to trust a bunch of strangers that broke into your home.
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands.
And how likely am I to wind up like your old freelancer?
The man lost an arm. What are the odds of that happening twice? Of course, Gorgon is a treacherous place, and my own family's involvement with it has been fraught. Allow me to lay out the facts, and you can decide for yourself if you want to be my chief investigator. My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck.
Mother was a scientist. I'm not surprised. Space's Choice is one big accident waiting to happen.
I wish I could say otherwise. One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. I'm told she wasn't the only casualty that fateful day. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying.
What did they say about her?
Everything you can imagine and more. Dereliction of duty, circulating anti-corporate memos, taking longer than average coffee breaks. The list goes on. Mother would not have allowed Project Gorgon to fail. Something happened on that asteroid, and my family took the fall for it.
What did you send Lucky to find?
The truth. Mother is gone, Gorgon is silent, and I deserve answers.
What do you think happened on Gorgon?
I don't know. And Spacer's Choice won't say. They don't discuss anything that tarnishes their brand. Gorgon has a dark history. The project fell apart. Personnel were shuffled across the system. With Mother gone, now I'm all that's left.
And where's your father?
Father lost more than his job on Gorgon. I'll say no more than that. The asteroid may look like a glittering jewel, but I assure you the resemblance ends there. Gorgon is poisonous to the core. One might even say cursed.
Tell me more about your mother.
I admired Mother, but we weren't close. She disapproved of everything about me, really. I couldn't measure up to her example. She didn't make time for us. I remember thinking that she never wanted a child, and never forgave me for being one, naive and irresponsible as I was.
Sound familiar, Ellie?
Trust me, we are nothing alike.
A kindred spirit. Well, well, charmed. Today is full of surprises. Mother worked herself to the bone. She wanted to make the colony a better place, no matter who or what got sacrificed along the way. She never spared a thought for those of us who cherished her, who suffered for her idea of progress.
So Gorgon pulled you apart?
We weren't terribly close to begin with, I'm afraid. But that accursed asteroid certainly didn't improve our relations. Mother and Gorgon were made for each other. I had the misfortune to be stuck in the middle. I need your help, Captain. Project Gorgon killed Mother and disgraced the Ambrose name, and no one has been held accountable.
Spacer's Choice buried the past like a dirty secret.
What happened there? We're practically strangers. Why put your trust in me?
You followed an uncertain lead all the way to my doorstep. You're curious, resourceful, and perceptive. All the marks of a good private eye. Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't Mother's fault. I simply need the evidence to prove it. We're going to drag the truth kicking and screaming into the light. Even if it means bringing ruin and humiliation to Spacer's Choice. All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility.
First I have some questions about the job.
I'm not surprised. Between the family drama and the corporate conspiracy, it must feel like you've stepped on a landmine. Speak freely, Captain.
Do you have any idea what they're doing here? How did the investigation get Lucky killed?
You know as much as I do, I'm afraid. Spacer's Choice abandoned Gorgon, but the asteroid is far from unoccupied. Between the marauders, the wildlife, and whatever escaped the labs, danger abounds.
What kinds of wildlife are we talking about?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Really? Nothing?
I know that Spacer's Choice bred canids, especially for Gorgon. They were supposed to act as living cattle prods. By now, they've probably gone feral. Just watch yourself. If you aren't careful, you stand to lose more than an arm.
Why did you wait before starting the investigation?
I didn't want to go anywhere near Gorgon. Once I exhausted all my options, the search led me back here. I even had Mother declared legally dead. Would you believe it took 5 years to process the paperwork?
Wait, what?
Allow me to explain. Mother's body is still on Gorgon. No body means no death certificate, which means no inheritance. I killed Mother, just on paper, of course, so I could claim my inheritance. We wouldn't be standing here if I didn't have access to the family fortune.
Damn, wish I'd thought of that.
I once assumed the mansion and the money would be enough to redeem the Ambrose name. But even in Byzantium, prestige must be earned, and it can so easily be lost.
I'm glad I brought Ellie. Persuasion, are you saying you just want to break into high society?
You know, some people work hard just to break out.
Break back into high society, yes.
Are you not trying to vindicate your mother?
I'm trying to do several things at once. None of them easy. The smear campaign against Mother was the work of cowards. I'm vindicating the family name for her, for the colony, and for my future.
Your future?
My future as the head of the Ambrose family business, where I can wield my fortune like a cudgel. This colony is in trouble. The lunatics at Spacer's Choice are running the asylum, and we need better people to wield their influence. After Gorgon, I quickly discovered that the Ambrose name was cursed, for lack of a better term. I had no place among the decision makers. No seat at the table.
That's Byzantium for you. Gossip mongering's a bigger sport than tossball.
That is why I'm clearing the record and vindicating the Ambrose line. For Mother, for me, and for the generations who will one day inherit Halcyon.
What you propose could put us both in danger.
I'm counting on it.
What good is your mother's journal to you now?
I suspect it will prove that corporate greed and incompetence were to blame for the calamity at Gorgon, and not Mother. Mother was a brilliant woman. Difficult, cold, unreachable even, but brilliant.
Could Spacer's Choice have taken the journal?
Spacer's Choice evacuated in a hurry, leaving a fortune's worth of equipment in their wake. Mother's journal would have escaped their notice. This is my last hope of redeeming the Ambrose name. I don't like my chances, but I have to try. And I need help. Your help. I believe that covers it all. Are you ready to get started? We mustn't allow the trail to get cold.
Don't worry, if Space's choice is hiding something, I'll get to the bottom of it.
I believe you're the first person to ever side with me against the corporation. It's a refreshing change. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks.
What can I expect to face on Gorgon?
I've never understood why, but Gorgon is teeming with marauders. They almost seem drawn to sorrow and misfortune. Then there's the test subjects, those who survived anyway. Ravenous creatures left behind like so much salvage.
What did you tell Lucky about the job?
I told him everything I've told you. Just the facts. Maybe a couple of harmless embellishments. Why?
Just making sure I have what I need.
Still, you're smart to ask. Lucky spent most of our time together spinning a pistol around his index finger. Not sure he listened to any of my advice.
More bravado than talent, huh? I know the type.
He had an aura of rugged individualism that was quite charming. Not that it helped him in the end. But you won't let me down, will you, Captain?
I'll be careful.
There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room, so if you want to follow his trail, that would be the place to start.
I think I've heard of that place. Cheap whiskey, rough crowd. You'll love it.
Ought to stop in and taste the local flavor.
Just so we understand each other, money is no object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. How does that sound?
What's the catch? There's always a catch.
The catch? No one's ever done this before, and the only person who tried is a corpse. Believe me, that's enough. Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe travels.
Maybe you don't need to hear this from me, but I'm sorry about your mother.
Spacer's Choice should be the one apologizing, but thank you. Sincerely. A word of advice before you go, Captain. Trust no one. Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down. I only want what's mine.
Salvage rights and a paycheck? This is almost too good to be true.
It's not theft if she's giving us permission.
I think Naoka and Ellie are the best, probably the best companions to bring.
Captain, charmed as always.
No,
Be
I've
sure
gotta
and
go.
close the door on your way out. I feel a draft.
I'll continue talking to you. Explore this mansion tomorrow. Imagine living here. Wow. If it was all nice and all run down. Living on a starship. Anyway, let's just save. Let's jump into a ship. Can we? Or just exit. Whoa. Whoa. Let's save quick. think we'll stop there for now. What the hell was Space's Choice doing here? Some more company secret experiments. Experiment got loose. Well, we'll find out tomorrow. We'll stop there for now though, chat. I'll see you later.